Alright. So... let's think here. Alright, my phone is gonna stay on. Not fall asleep. Because it's plugged in and stuff. And... Fuck. Did I leave my glasses? Or did I take them with me? I think I left them again. Forgot them. Yeah, I did. That's okay, I can see, like, mostly. Yeah, you should charge yours. Oof. What do we want to do? Probably, let's do some hyper-aggression. Like, I'll take, something here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm warm enough. I have a blanket over my legs and blanket on my shoulders, and I have the pillows. Yeah, stay in bed then, it's fine. I really don't want to bring this. I hate that handgun. I like its damage stats, but I don't like anything else about that handgun. It's it's stupid. Like in every way, it's stupid. This one right here, it's literally the it's one of the rifles, but it's cut down so small. Like the stock is cut off and the vast majority of the barrel is cut off. This would not be very powerful at all. But for some reason in game it like keeps the damage profile of the rifle. Um I think things like that are kind of forgivable because like even though the 3D model doesn't look right, you could saw the barrel like halfway and have like a decently effective weapon still, but like if it was this short, it would be damn near the same power as like a lot of these other handguns. If you take a rifle cartridge and you fire it out of a pistol length barrel, you are not going to get very good results. Especially back then, This was like largely before smokeless powder. So we'll do this, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll do this, yeah. Before so I'll send you some context for this tomorrow. I already had it lined up to show you, but I don't want to redirect you midstream. Um, this was mostly before smokeless powder. Smokeless powder is modern gun propellant. It still goes through variations on like the chemical composition. Different brands will make different specific stuff like in many ways, and I'll explain them at a later date. But before smokeless powder was black powder, and black powder is limited chemically. It's not very it's not very like quick to expand. It's quick enough to launch a bullet, and it's quick enough to hurt you. So it is like it's still some serious stuff, but in explosions there's two different types. There's detonation and there's deflagration. And deflagration means that when it is when it is not like focused in any way, when it is left in the open air with no kind of like it's not burning in a chamber or a barrel or anything, when it's just burning in the open air. Deflagration means it's gonna burn slower than the speed of sound, and detonation means it's gonna burn faster than the speed of sound. So if you just lit a pile of black powder on fire, it would burn. But a if you lit a stick of dynamite on fire, even if you removed like the actual stick part, like the housing for it, and you just lit the components on fire, even without the fuse, it would still explode because dynamite is nitroglycerin, and nitroglycerin is highly volatile. It detonates, it does not deflagrate. So when it reacts chemically, it goes faster than the speed of sound, not slower. Which is also why we cannot use dynamite in ammunition, because it is so violent that if you would try to do it, the pressures that it would generate are not really easily controlled by steel components. Like, the metallurgy is just not there. You would have to do some... You'd have to do some crazy shit to try and use that. And even after you do something crazy, I don't know if it would work. Like, it might only last a short while. Alright, so they're fucking with that. Oof. Climb this ladder. There's someone at Heritage Fork, which is kind of behind us. It's over this way. They may come this way, but they may not. Depends. I thought the fuck was that? Alright, so they're moving. I don't know if it's towards us, but I thought that detonation means the sound the gun makes upon firing, like they say I heard the detonation. No. So detonation is again a type of explosion as opposed to deflagration, which is a deflagration you can think of as like a more like like uh like something bursting into flames but not exploding like a bomb. You can think of it like that. It does encapsulate everything that explodes under the speed of sound, which is much faster than just things that burst into flame like alcohol or gasoline. But if you need a way to remember it, that would be accurate. So like if you light gasoline on fire and there's no engine cylinder that it's inside of, it will simply light on fire. It'll make a big boof, and you'll feel like the air pressure, but it will not exceed the speed of sound in that little flare. Like, um, all right. So one of them actually killed another guy. So they're fighting out here. I may go get my glasses after this. They traded, but I don't know who's left. I could just run over there, but I'm not wise in doing that. I know that 3 people died for sure. One person may have died before I got here, so they could all be dead from here. But I don't know that for sure. I'm thinking that they did because there's no reason for them to be like on alert anymore if they dealt with the other team. There's nothing here that should be like setting them on guard. I'll check it out in just a second. We're not gonna sit here all day. The other thing that I'm waiting on is that someone else could be doing this exact same thing. They came out to investigate the noise, and they're waiting to see what happens, and I don't want to get caught by them. But I don't think anyone's here. Not right now. Maybe. Alright, let's grab the clue first. Low-key, I want to get my glasses after this game, I think. I can see, but I'm leaning forward. Which is not bad, but like... I don't know, I just would feel better. We're in a light gray, so someone should... I mean, not explicitly, but someone could come over here. That's probably why they had their little altercation. The monster's not here. But other people don't know that until they get here. Or until they get their second or third clue. I don't exactly know where they killed each other. Oh, well that's two of them, I think. Yeah, it's two of them. And then this guy's burned. And it could have just been a solo fighting a duo. I should take this instead of the fucking... What other guns are there? What is that? What the fuck? Oh wait, never mind. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I should take that because it's expensive. That was interesting. Someone's nearby. Not super nearby, but like maybe 200 meters this way. Let's think. They are right over there. I'm gonna go check it out because I think that there's a clue over there, and that could be beneficial. That's him actually standing right there. What the fuck? Yeah, he's getting shot at a bunch right there. So there's something going on over here. Let's get out of the open first. The boss may not be over here, but I want to stay away from that because it makes a lot of noise and it follows you pretty fast. So it's really annoying to get tracked by. Yeah, they're out here. The key is to get a good shot in here. So there's this guy right here, and I could kill him right now, but I don't know if I should. That guy right there. He's gonna climb that ladder, maybe. No, he's going underneath. I could have killed him, but I don't know where his teammate is. His teammate could be on the inside. That could be his teammate right there. This guy right here could be his teammate. Or his teammate could have been like next to me or something. So it's better to just wait. Like if I get a shot on this guy after I know he's moved, then I might try to take it because there's a decent chance that that's his teammate. But I'm not just gonna immediately take it. So like right there, he's behind the pillar. But okay, so now he's like looking around. I did not hit him. And somehow that didn't get him either. There is some minor issues with hit registration in this. I don't know if that's what's affecting it, but... So they haven't even detected me exactly. He knows he got shot. I think the other team is over here somewhere. It's an antidote, just in case they use poison. Doesn't last that long though. I mean, it lasts plenty long for engagements, but doesn't last like a whole match or anything. Oh yeah, another one died. This guy's right out here. He just died. So one other died. They may have just traded completely. But I don't know yet. Nope, 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 nope. This guy's still alive. We're gonna go over there, don't worry. Yep, that's cool. Easy. His teammate though. I actually hit him with the fucking concertina itself. That's hilarious. Now no one's here because it's flashing white. But they could be on the outside looking in with a scope still. That's so funny. I actually hit him like with it itself, like not just the expansion afterwards. The 2 out of 4 thing is the event. Remember? I told you there's event points. I don't think I have the right perk to be fucking looking for this shit, but I'm trying to look for traps. So like if you get one of these, you have a chance to get event points. It actually says 70 to the left of it. It's slightly transparent. We might get another. We got 6 out of that on the 70, but not. We didn't get more of the other thingy. So it's still flashing white. I can get rid of this. It's kind of annoying, but I can get rid of it to loot the other guy. We're looking for like a shovel or an axe. I'm not seeing one though. I'm not a fan of these. We don't need a shovel or axe. It's just easier. I'll loot him in a second, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we looted him. Let's grab the lanterns. We might be the last ones in the lobby now. Like the whole match, the whole mission. It's not guaranteed, but that was a lot of people that we saw die. We saw 4 earlier and now another 4. So there's a high likelihood that if anyone is left in the match, it's only like one other team at most. This is the scrap beak we're fighting. You'll get to see him in a sec, he's coming down here. But you've already seen him before. We want to use the lanterns against him because he's fairly weak to fire, being that his feathers, you know, catch light and... We don't have to use the lanterns, but it saves on ammunition. So I would probably have to go look for ammo if we didn't use them, which is the same amount of time consumption overall. It helps to go back for it. It's still flashing white, so that means no one else is here yet. I'm pretty sure no one else is here at all, though. You can play songs on the gramophone, little thingy, you know, the record player. They don't last very long, but they do attract the zombies if you're being followed by them. And they can mask, footsteps a little bit. Still white, you know. I don't wanna do anything too crazy. Like, this boss can kill you, so I don't wanna, like, test my luck with it too much. So, we did that. That was not like a particularly crafty move by me, just going and facing him head on, like, he could have just as easily shot me there if he was a little bit quicker, I guess. But it was fine. They were kind of like frazzled and startled and shit. Maybe they were down on ammo or something, I don't know. But like, it's generally not good to face people like that because, you know, he could have, like, in the same ease that it took me to shoot him, he could have shot me. And if he had a shotgun, then I would have just died instead. Or we could have traded, we could have both shot each other. Like the two before they traded. Do have to worry about In fact, I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna travel on this. People trap it and it's difficult to see because the shade that the awning provides and the way that the railroad tracks are. I'll be surprised if there's someone here, but we'll try to deal with them if there is. If not, then, you know. Good for us. I don't suppose that there is, most likely. No, pretty sure there's not. No, there's no one here. Alrighty, so we could just leave now, but I do usually like to spend a little time leveling stuff up. And it does net you more points overall if you do that. Like, you will get a little extra in general if you leave fast, but it doesn't outweigh the extra that you get if you kill, like, the monsters and stuff like that. So if you notice, it wasn't, like, poisoning me with the insect stings because we took the antidote shot earlier, and it's still active. These give you like 60 per fucking thingy, though. The annoying part is that their heads are like at an angle, so trying to hit them in the head to kill them can be difficult because it can be behind their body. It looks like there is a lot of them this game, and I should kill them with this revolver and not the Derringer because I'm trying to level that up more, so the XP will go towards it. Hold on. I don't know what that was. Background noise. I don't want that. We could go get that other gun though. The one that we passed up at Heritage Fork on the other side. In which case, I might as well just empty this shotgun if we're gonna take that. We'll go to the sister's estate. And then we'll go loop back around. The zombies don't give you that much XP, so I'm not gonna waste too much on them. Would be nice if we got like a stamina shot or something for the running. I don't see any of those spinal organs. See if it goes ballistic real quick. So you see how we did a dry reload? We completely emptied the shotgun and we loaded it, but we only have 4 right now. That's because if you shoot empty and you load it, you're gonna load the tube, which holds 4, and then you're gonna pump it to put 1 round in the chamber. But now you've taken, as soon as you pump it, you're taking 1 round out of the tube. So we can put 1 more on top of that one, because the tube holds 4, and then the chamber holds 1. So you get a total of 5. Let's get in here. Actually, I'm gonna let this guy hit me. He had a gun in his hand and it went off because that's like, it's rusted and in disarray. Thing. It's not open. Is that the only door? What the fuck? It's the only door. You can get through eventually. It's not the most effective doing it. And then right now I didn't pump it. We have still 1 in the tube, but I'm gonna load it without pumping. And like the character pumps it anyway, but like what I'm saying is I'm not pumping, putting a new round into the chamber and then loading after that. Instead what we're doing is we're pumping it with the fired round in the chamber and then loading it afterwards, so we didn't lose any fresh ammunition doing that. And yes, this one was a good one. Alright, so we're gonna go up, grab the gun, and then come back. High velocity. I would rather have high velocity, I guess. I don't care for dum-dums that much. Only on a few guns. It's not that it's bad, it's just... It promotes like a really unintelligent way of playing where you just try to cause people bleeding damage every moment that you can, essentially, in an effort to get them to like not face you. This guy's got the handgun too. He'll hit me with it and it'll go off. See it? So it doesn't do anything damage-wise to you because he's holding it by the he doesn't like hit you with like the muzzle end of it, but it will alert people. It sounds exactly like if you shot like just like that, which means that anyone near you will hear it. The other one of the zombies hit me with like a bottle, and it spilled the contents on the ground. So if you get hit with something like that, it's probably flammable, like a bottle of like alcohol, like whiskey or something. I don't think whiskey is actually, like, it has a very high alcohol percentage, but I don't think it's actually, like, able to be burned, quite as, like, Hollywood would have you believe, but, in-game, it works, and it doesn't specify that it's alcohol, so I think it's, like, permissible. We're gonna try here to grab that gun really quick. I know exactly where it is and it shouldn't be that long. It's just, I don't like cutting it so close. I could have gone through the stone mill at more of a westward approach. It's gonna be right on the ground in here, and I'm looking, there's no trip wires or anything, so we're fine. Okay, yes, nope, nope, yes, this one. Alright, now we got it, let's go. So this one is pretending to be like a prototype self-loading rifle. They did not really exist in any reliable format back then, but it was like relatively close to like the time that they actually did spring into existence. The extraction's right over there. We're about minute 30 away from it, maybe like a minute and a little more or something. I don't know. We're not that far though. I'm not gonna mess with the hounds over there. So as you can see, it fires in succession. You don't have to work a lever or a bolt or a pump, and then you don't have to work a hammer either. It's not single action. Well, it is single action, but it's not like it's not like a revolver. So we're here with like a minute and 30-ish to spare, so we're fine. But you don't really want to cut it super close because if you don't get there in time, then you are assumed to be dead, and you only get half of the XP that you earned, and you lose your character and all the equipment that they had. But as you can see, it's one of the weapons that we used before, the Vetterli, the Carabiner, the Swiss one I told you about. But it has this auxiliary self-loading device on it. And you can actually see it camming the bolt handle upwards and then backward, or I guess it doesn't cam backwards, but it cams upwards, it goes backwards, and then it goes back forwards, and then it cams back down. It's not nonsense. That is essentially how self-loading, the vast majority of self-loading rifles work by that thing. They just don't have the mechanism on the outside, they have it on the inside. But I don't know. I wish it wasn't in the game because it's kind of cheesy. Being able to fire that fast. It is limited. They made sure to not make it super duper overpowered by giving it only 4 rounds. Otherwise everyone would just use it all the time. A lot of people do use it already just because of that. But if it had like the regular capacity, or even if it had like 6 bullets that it could hold, it would be really really difficult to fight against with anything else. So out of the 5 duos, out of 10 enemies, we were the only ones who came out on top. Everyone else either died or left. Anyway, so out of 5 other duos, we came out on top, which was nice. They were not like new to this game or anything. 5-star rating. I have a 5-star rating because I do too risky stuff to maintain a 6-star. I used to have a 6-star rating, but I wasn't really enjoying the game playing so cautiously. Like I don't feel like I need to treat it absolutely like it's real life. I like to employ real life tactics and stuff like that, and I like to try play smart and not die in dumb or embarrassing ways, but I don't feel like I need to protect my hunter as if it was myself, like e- exactly to a T. Um, the ones that we killed were both 5-star, and then there was another team that was both 5-star. This guy was 5-star. This guy was 5-star, and this guy was 5-star. So there was only actually 3 people. This guy, and the guy on the bottom, who were kind of like not understanding what was happening. So we got in like this is a summary of how points are given. So you get bonuses if you kill the monster without a teammate. You get a bonus for uh doing everything like killing, banishing, and extracting instead of just killing it and running away and having someone else banish or extract with it, or killing and banishing it and not being able to claim the reward. It's not a huge bonus, but it's some. Uh, you get a little bonus just for the first one that you get in the day. That's just their way of incentivizing people to play the game. I don't think it really is important, but uh, it's nice to just like, you know, give like a little extra. This is the event points. We ended with 157. That was the thing that I was reading to you was at 70, and then we got 76, and then it kept going up as we interacted with those columns, those weird spine altars. This is how many monsters we killed. Each hive gives you 60, 480 divided by 8 gets you 60, 60. Um, uh, and then armored, it's the same thing. We got 240. 240 divided by 4 is 60. Um, the meatheads give you 300. I think they used to give you like 200 or something. They bumped all of these, which was really nice because before it was worth very little to kill anything besides the meathead. And it obviously takes dynamite or a lot of shooting to kill the meathead, so you could only really do it like if you were safe, i.e. you have killed the rest of the people in the mission, or you are far enough away from them and they are occupied. So it's nice that they actually made the rest of them worth uh you know, getting as well. The zombies are only like 20. The hellhounds are, it looks like the hellhounds are 40, which that's nice. I think they used to be lower as well. I think all of them used to, except for the leeches. I don't think the leeches changed at all. It's just 10 XP because they don't have any health at all. Like any hitting them with anything will kill them, including the like there there's this thing called like a decoy bag. It's literally just a pouch filled with like metal scraps and other shenanigans just so that you can throw it and it kind of sounds like a footstep so you can like trick people into thinking you're around a corner when you're like farther away ready to blast them. But they also have other uses like um killing the leeches or breaking lanterns. Any of like it can all break glass, which can let the oil out and create a little fire that maybe separates you from a hunter or separates you from zombies or has some other use. You have to just get creative with it. We found $250 in total off of looting everyone who died and um, basically just that, looting everyone who died. But a good thing nonetheless. And that is pretty much it. We got 900 for killing those two, 450 per person. If you kill someone who's lower level, it will give you less XP because they are considered handicapped mentally. Like, not literally, but like in essence they are. Like the game knows that like it recognizes skill level based on how you do in PvP altercations, and it will scale you based on that. So if you die a bunch and you are a 1-star, killing you will probably net only like 100 XP or 50 because you are a peasant. Anyway, and then clues. This is why it's always good to get clues even if you know where the monster is. We obviously knew it was there because they were over there and we could hear it while we were fighting them as well, but I stopped to get the clue anyway because it gave us an extra 50 bounty. Stepping inside the lair gives you 25, so anytime you see me like approaching the building just to step inside and then running away is because I'm after that extra, but I don't feel like we have the loadout to kill it, or I'm wary that people are getting close nearby and I don't want to be inside when they get here. And then banishing gets you a considerable amount of XP, but not bounty. XP and bounty are slightly separate. I mean, they are separate, but like they differ in a few nuanced ways. And that is pretty much it as far as that stuff goes. It says right here what bounty equates to. One bounty is 4 XP and 1 hunt dollar. So if you get 450 bounty for the contract and you get 25 extra for doing it all yourself, and you get a little extra for the clues and stuff like that, it adds up. We got in total here 475 for killing and doing it all solo, and then I guess we got 330 for the clues and the other stuff. Because this is the bounty symbol, the tally marks, the 2 tally marks. This is the XP, it says XP on it obviously, and then that would be attributed mainly to killing the monsters right here and killing the hunters as well. And then hunt dollars, we found a bunch, and we also get some for the bounty. And we didn't find any blood bonds, that's this last symbol, but that's okay, those are very rare. Don't expect to find them usually. I really don't like this perk. It's fucked up. You cannot choose to put it on. I mean, like, you have to be presented the random option. Like, you have to find it in a mission. And then, if you have a free slot, i.e. you have not chose 15 perks, then you can put it on. So you do have to get lucky to get it, but I don't like the way that it works anyway. I think it is completely fucked up. I don't think that there should be any random chance of encountering this perk, whether you are on the receiving end or the opposition. It's essentially you won't lose a health chunk when you go down, and instead you lose the perk. So it doesn't give you unlimited downs because you lose the perk afterwards. So, like, after you lose it, it will take your health chunks, but usually what would happen is you have health chunks, and if you get damaged beyond one chunk, that will not regenerate on its own. You will need to bandage or use some other kind of recovery to get back to full health. Now, if you go down, you're going to permanently lose that chunk. And if you go down again, you're going to permanently lose the next chunk. So if you wanted to, if you were really, really, really prone to going down, you could put on a bunch of little ones like this. So that you go down once and you only lose 25 health. But it's not guaranteed that you are going to be able to be revived to begin with. So you are kind of like putting yourself in this you're setting yourself up to be revived a bunch of times, but you don't even know if you're gonna get the chance to be revived one time. So it's kind of like putting all of your eggs in a basket and then giving it to someone else and seeing how seeing if they return or so, like, I don't know. It's not entirely wise to aim to do stuff like that. It's a lot better, in my opinion, to just go with 50, 50, and 50. So 3 large health chunks. The reason for that is because if you are burning, you will lose the health chunk. If you are, like, if you lost this, like, in actual active health, like you got shot by something and it's not recovered yet, it's not recovered because you haven't used a first aid kit, and you get set on fire at this point, you are going to permanently lose it, if the fire burns beyond that point. But if you have the large health chunks, it takes longer for that to happen. So it gives you a little bit more time window to save your maximum health. and that is a lot more applicable than going down like 5 fucking times in the same match. The likelihood that you're able to be revived more than once is very low. Um, your enemy has to do a lot of shit in your favor to get such a window, and that does not happen frequently in the games that I play. If you are like a 1-star hunter, like you are at the bottom of the barrel, like completely, like you're just shy of like, you know, double-digit neurons, then you could put on a bunch of 25s and you could go down like a ton of times, and maybe the enemies will be just as bad as you are and let you get revived that many times. But most likely, when you play 4 or 5, 6-star opposition, they will try to prevent you from getting up, um, and try to like wipe you out, prevent you from getting up at all, kill you completely, long before you get the chance. So I'll upgrade this one later. I don't want to use it because I want to. Um, you have to be 25 to retire, but we're 24 and like 80%, maybe 85%. So I'm just gonna retire that one later. For now, I guess we could use some weird shit like this. So the map is split about 50-50. There's 8 compounds on the upper right side, and there's 8 compounds on the lower left side. Area-wise, it's like 60-40, but roughly half. And then we got one clue here and one clue there, and they're separate. This clue's for Sector 2, which is the spider. That clue is for Sector 1, which is the assassin. But first, let's see if we got any company. Sometimes people spawn out there. I've spawned over there a few times, so I know how it is. I wish that it would put people farther away from each other, but because it doesn't, you kind of have to do this funky shit where you have to just like look over there and be ready to shoot someone. Almost immediately after the game starts, which is annoying. I much prefer things that take time to develop, not for any sort of funny, special reason, but you have much more control over the engagement if you're able to learn things before they learn things and position yourself based on what you learn. I did not know that you could go all the way through here, to be honest. I thought you could only go through the bottom first bit. Everything should be grayed out on top. Yeah. Okay, so we're in a dark gray, and then the other part's in a dark gray too, which means that no one is going to be coming over here. Unless they come from Sector 1. The other boss territory. Which is fine, I'm not super worried. Very, very unlikely. So let's get the other clue here. Should be no one around. Unless the actual monster's here, but I don't think it is. should be in a dark gray again. Yeah, we are. So it's for... It's farther south than this. We'll cross back over and go to Maw, avoiding this pack of hellhounds. It's quite a few monsters, this one. A lot of the time it oddly favors a few monster types over others, and this one there's like everything we've seen already. A lot of the time it'll favor like just a couple, like there'll be like a lot of hives, or there'll be like a lot of immolators. I know specifically like there's a lot of immolators in the fog, I think. I don't know if it's correlated with that, but I recall many games where there's like a lot of immolators and it's foggy. I do believe that the bosses are south somewhere, but they could be up here. Possible. Oh no. Oh no. I think one of them, I think the spider's here, isn't it? Spider's here. I knew something was fucking up with this shit. It's okay. We can get rid of it real quick with the sticky bomb. I'm the only one here now, but it's bound to change here in a second. I'm okay if we die though. Sometimes you just die. Not really, but like, I'm willing to accept. We gotta stick it with this sticky dynamite. I guess we're gonna pack in for the fight. I don't know exactly why, but we are. Apparently. I think it would be... Actually, no. I'm not doing this. We're gonna go. it makes more sense for us to do some outside work. We know no one's like gonna be out here. There should be some people from the south coming, but probably no one out here. If no one grabs it very quick, I might try to snag it and leave, but I have a bad feeling that at least one person is. I think the majority of people are at the other one, but I do think that someone may be over here. Alright, let's go get it, but we're gonna get it with Serpent and we're gonna stay far away. And then I'm gonna book it to the north. Alright, I don't see anyone going. Ah, great. I'm being chased now. Yeah. I'm being chased by a guy with this revolver. Ah, yes, here he is. His teammate's up here. He's waiting for him to get him with the bounty. I could potentially kill him though first. Never know. That's him. It's the other guy. I think they're on the same team still. If they leave, then they leave. I'm okay with it. But if you try fuck with me, then I'm gonna kill you. They're not leaving. I have no idea why, but the other guy is still here somehow. Or he was here. I don't know, maybe he did move. Well, I have no interest in dealing with two people with the bounty, so I'm gonna go to them. Hopefully this doesn't turn bad. It could very quick. He could still be out here. I'm taking a huge risk, but I don't want to go fuck with the other team with the bounty. got 2, and we kind of avoided. I guess he didn't have some close range firepower because he was aggressive at first, but as soon as I got to a position I could defend, he backed off, even with his teammate, who I almost killed. If I had found him a little bit earlier, I could have. What I was doing was aggressing his teammate so that they don't try and fight me at the same time, because then your likelihood goes down a lot. Your survival chance. Fighting them one by one, though, a lot better. That was his teammate, and it was a 5-star, and he was not feeling it. He was not feeling it. His teammate, the guy with the other bounty that I got, he was the lowest in the lobby, and he was... I don't know. He was aggressive at first, but he lost his balls somewhere back there, because as soon as I got to the building, he was like, nope, I can't do this anymore. We leveled up exactly what I wanted to as well, so we don't have to use that ammunition type anymore. Got 30 cents. Let me think. So now we're up to here. I do like this legendary, it's alright. It looks kind of interesting. I wouldn't use it because it's so expensive. It's like a $700 gun. But it looks cool for whatever that's worth. You may actually remember that gun from Resident Evil 4. It was called the Red 9. It was not exactly the same gun, but it's the same design and a different caliber. It's the one that you get from Delago. Or not like from Delago, but like in that area. So if you look at the, if we play that again, actually. We get way less in total for that. We got the same, like, not the same, but like close amount of bounty, but we did not get nearly as much XP, or I guess we got about the same $100, but we didn't get nearly as much XP because we left with 25 minutes remaining. So we get more bounty, which does translate to general XP, but we didn't get the monsters killed. So we only killed 7 zombies, and that was it. We didn't kill anything else. So if you can, it's beneficial to stay in, but a lot of the time you can't do that. Not safely. Not without incurring another final battle between you and the other surviving team. Kind of feeling the aggression. So maybe we should do, I guess I could, like, unlock some stuff with this. Do we want this? I don't know if we want this. One target, no alligator. Close to me. Definitely in the next compound. I may not be the only one going over here though, from this side. Could be someone east of me, behind me, following the gunfire. Inside. It's time for carefulness. Definitely here. I see this guy. Okay, so it's a fight and it's not the monster. He fell off, but that's him. Guy right behind that train cart. Standing on the brick coal thing pile. Went up the ladder. Normally that would be a good time for a headshot, but I don't. There's several ladders here, and I don't want to rush myself into trying to take that. See, I would have shot him right there, but it's not necessarily wise to do that. I don't have any cover up here. I have to run behind the bush that I'm in. Monster ain't here, though. It's just a fight. I'm pretty sure they're too far away to hear that. Not 100%. Hopefully they didn't hear that one, but like they could have easily. I killed it fast, but like think it might even kill just the body with the horse. I don't remember if they updated that. Thought they may have. I didn't think I was gonna miss either. So. Approaching the river fishery. This is where it's all gonna happen. Already is happening to some degree. This is not the quietest approach with the water. Fuck, that's really not good. It's really, really, really not good. There's too much shit blocking my way. I'll move in, but from here. Maybe. I may have to go further. These are gonna blow my stealth, so it's like I either go farther or I don't go. I have to take the bridge to even get there, which sucks. One of them died. Trying to get in closer, but can't just run over there. Another one died. That's one of them. It's not the bounty though. Two right next to each other. Levering. Fanfire. Did he see me? No. No. Didn't see me. Right there looting, but can't blow stealth just yet. Oh, he's seen me. Fucker. I knew it. I took way too long. Way too long. The biggest detriment was just that. Took too long. Oh shit, do they have the bounty? Is that them? Maybe that was them. I don't even know. Maybe that was the... I checked it earlier, but I didn't check for like 30 seconds. That may have been the bounty team. I think it was them. That's sad. They were looting, and I did have a free shot, but like... He turned my way and he was looking there, but he didn't like realize it was a person at first. He just saw like the bushes that I was next to, the leaves moving. Honestly, they probably ran out of dark sight and just got like additional... Every time you loot a body, you get 1 second of dark sight. It doubles if you're a solo and you have a certain perk, but you get about 1 second of dark sight, and I bet you they fucking I bet you they just looted them and just got the dark sight that they needed to pick me up on that, which is really unfortunate. thought there was another one. I didn't know that was on an individual basis. The gators in this one. It's just after sundown. I knew it. I knew it. There's only one place they can be. This is right next to us. That's not far away. That's about 200 meters. It's almost near where the extraction is. They may come this way. We'll be ready though. Most likely they'll go to the Healing Waters Church, not over here. I might try some super aggressive shit. I just don't know yet. We shouldn't really shoot at them from here because like we'll get cornered. Like I have nowhere else to run to. But depends on the opportunities you get, doesn't it? I think that they went to the Healing Waters Church. The thing is, though, we should go and get their clue instead of going to get ours right now. Because we know the boss is not there. We know that no one else should be going there. And they could technically go around to ours. So it makes much more sense to go for theirs if we're trying to play safe. Which I would like to do in this position because we're not in a good area to fight. So they won. They left. But they didn't go to healing waters, they went to still waters. They went this way specifically. They probably got that exact clue. Just maybe without serpents. Sounds like they went further north. I'm pretty far behind them, so they shouldn't be like back here. Certainly could be, but very unlikely. I don't want that. I could take it, but I shouldn't. It's not that good. Not beneficial for me. It's a rot jaw clue right there. I'm not really here for that though. Sounds like Rotjaw is over there anyway. I'll get it. Expected that. Yeah, but doesn't really point towards them. Ah, it is here then. I don't hear it, which doesn't mean it's killed already, but it could be killed already. Alright, let's get up close to it then. I have a feeling I know what's going on, but... I hear it down there. Alright, so it is white. So they probably know where it is, but they don't wanna... They don't wanna kill it. Aha. So now it's red. So now someone else is in here. I had a feeling. So this guy is waiting for his teammate to come back, essentially. It's white again. Goes red. Goes red too often. I don't even know if it tells the truth. Like, until you go inside something. I'm pretty sure he's on the other side of this. It's not by any means a smart endeavor, but it is a one. Yeah, he is totally. Someone just killed him. I think he's over this direction. He could also be over there, technically, but I don't think he is. Time is pressure. But, asterisk. Time is pressure if that's not his teammate. He may have sent his teammate to go out and solo the alligator, but we don't know which, like, any of those could be possible, you know. This guy's coming straight back anyway, so. There's a bridge out here that leads to the rest of the thing. Bridge right here. Right here. He's still at Darrow, though. Why is he still there? That zombie's gonna fuck with him if he is coming over here. I'm not gonna take my shotgun, though. Most likely. Here he comes. He's going down the road. Can't see me from where he is, but he should be running. Oh, that's him. He's crossed to the right. He should come all the way down this road, though. He doesn't want to be in the swamp. He cannot see me in dark sight from up there, so... That's him. One... Just one. He's at that supply thing. Is it just one? Or is it two? No, it's two. It's two. Got him. I knew that was gonna work out. The teammate's the real issue now. It's running around back there. Cannot watch the body from this angle, really, so. And if he gets up, he's gonna be crouched. Here's the tough part. If he gets up, he's just gonna never hold still anymore, because he knows he's being targeted. He's still there. I bet you his teammate's just fucking waiting now. This guy's right next to me. I'm gonna kill him. This is the guy who was fucking with me. Hold on here a sec, though. That's not his teammate. I don't think. Could be, though. Right. I think I'm still too far in the dark side, aren't I? No. Maybe I'm not far enough now that he's crossed the bridge and shit. This is relatively predictable. It's a very unfortunate position, but could be useful still. I'm gonna actually say let's go all the way around. He's moving to that side, which means that I should be able to get around here. It's just dependent on what is going on with the other guy from the Rotjaw. I don't know if that was his teammate or not. I really don't. It does seem like he's crossing. I think it is his teammate. I think he's crossing the swamp to try and revive him. He's out there. I gotta go risk this. I don't know if it's his teammate or not. We're gonna find out here in a second. I know this is really poor, but we have to. Yo. Knew it. It was not his teammate. Knew it. No, not teammate. Let's recollect ourselves here. Alrighty. So we did the hard part, now it's just a solo. A solo who may not have full health. He's looking for us. He knows where I shot, and he knows where the other guy is. He took the bounty off of him. But he doesn't know what I want to do. I do obviously want to loot the guy I killed, but he's waiting for that. The longer he waits, the less he knows, for sure. Now he's going a little bit inwards. He may be fucking with the boss a little bit. Now I'll go loot them. He's going to the other side. Now is a good time to loot them. This guy died in a fucking shit-ass spot, bro. What the fuck? I got a bunch of money, which is good. It's always good to have money. This guy's probably shitting his pants. Because he knows that I have a shotgun, and he knows that I sniped someone. So he really doesn't know what to expect from me. He's got dark sight boost, but he doesn't have infinite dark sight boost. And he's probably dealing with the boss right now. He could just be chilling. It's really annoying when it doesn't fucking show me the lightning. Like, I care about the lightning. I understand the boss in there. The idea is to not get sniped right now. It does seem like he's inside the actual church. Like, not below it. I'm going for gold. I know that we could let him kill it, and we'd get half, but I don't think he deserves it. Fuck, he got me, okay. Right as I pulled it up, he got me. That was a good one. It's crazy, he banished it and got up there really quick. He does have a teammate. What the fuck? Damn it, he had a teammate. I saw only one. But he had a teammate who was just hiding here the whole time, apparently. I didn't want to face two. Not with the dark sight boost. I could have, but like, that was not what I was going after. I was thinking that it's just one dude. He took my bounty off of my kill that I fucking wiped the other duo with, and like he's got nothing preventing him from me killing him. But no, this just his bitch ass teammate hiding there the whole fucking time. Probably the guy who went down. That's okay. Let's get one level and then extract this one. He went down to a boss, like an AI, we went down to the fucking monsters. And he gets revived by his teammate, and his teammate has the balls to go after my bounty, the one that I fucking killed. And the other guy doesn't do shit, he lets him loot him. The other guy, the teammate of the one that I downed on the bridge holding the bounty, lets this random dude fucking go over there and loot the bounty off of him. And doesn't do shit about it. But when I go over there, he tries to shoot me with a crossbow and fails, and then I kill him. Like, you have to understand what I'm dealing with. I pretty much have to do everything myself. Which is not unlike real life, but that's kind of why I'm so good at this game. If it was just a solo, I would have just killed him. I would have for sure just got over there and killed him. The only thing that was gonna help him was that lucky ass headshot from his teammate. Even if it was just a torso shot, I think I would have killed him. Because he was fairly close to me, and I had the shotgun, and I had some trees next to me. I wasn't like just completely in the open. Next compound over. Darren Shipyard. I mean, I guess we could go over there and see what the fuck is happening. Like, it's not the hugest deal in the world if I lose this character. It's like free levels, the fact that he can retire. But we can look at it. They're definitely over here doing something. I don't think that they're... Fuck, there's no way up. Fuck me. There's no way up there. I think they're working on the boss, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that they're fighting each other. Could be, but... that's not what it sounds like. I don't see anything, but at the same time... pretty sure they're at the quarry instead. Like, I think they moved from here to the quarry. They did actually go across the boundary. That's farther and that's lower to snow. Definitely lower to Saul now. But I don't really want to go in there because it's difficult. It's difficult to get out what's here. And it's difficult to do anything from the outside. Could look at it, but I don't expect to see much. I'm risking a lot here. I know that guy's got the double barrel shotgun. That made noise. Pretty sure he's inside that building, so it's not like a secret or a surprise or anything. If there was a fight here, it's over, I think. One's got the double barrel shotgun, I don't know what his secondary is, and then the other one, I don't know. 56%. I'm not seeing anything. No one coming over here. Nothing happening in here. It's definitely more than one team still, obviously, now, but... Heading north, which means I should be free to trail them, kill anything, or just go straight north and not worry about any other teams, at least in theory. I'll get rid of these hellhounds because they're like, what, 20 XP? Or wait, no, we figured it out. There was 40 XP, so it's actually a considerable amount right here. I don't want to kill them with the Derringer, even though it's the quietest. I would rather kill them with one of these. Just two, like, inside of each other right there. There's still that upper Dassault. See, I really want to know what's going on right here, because, like, if that's a fight that was, like, if they were intercepted by someone on the way there, then that could be valuable information, because they are hanging out in that main building. Truly curious what's going on with Soleimani. could be bait. They could be dead. Someone else is out there. There's a lot. We shot it twice without pumping it. Either they're... I think that they're just waiting. I don't think that they're dead. I think that they're just afraid to leave. It is a very, very odd situation. I will say that. It's very odd. That small flame, that zombie just walked onto it, like, on its own. It's very odd. It's very, very odd. Obviously, there's stuff still happening, but like, why are they just standing there? There was clearly an explosion of some sort. But why are they just standing there? Now they're moving. Now they're moving again, see? It's as if they, like, thought that kind of baiting worked. Or if they were, like, I guess, really that scared. I don't know. Why are they not extracting, bro? It's not quite the one where I shot them last time, but you might be able to get up high enough to see. Highly doubt it, but like, possible. Maybe. No, this hill is just too tall. Can shoot about like 20 feet above their heads. Maybe 15. Truly a strange one. I want to get to the person, kind of. I don't know, though. I like being up in that tower. Obviously, it's the first thing that everyone checks, but if you're not that close to it, you might not check it, and that's where things get a little bit more fun. Hopefully that shouldn't bite me in the ass later. I don't think it will. The only reason we get it is because it's more expensive. Well, it's here. It's here in someone else's. I think. At least. Thought I heard it. Zombie over there. Try to get the clues. I think they could have easily just went over there to fight them before killing this. That's probably... No, someone's here. Someone's here right now. Someone's here burning it. So there's two over there. I don't think he wants to go back up there because I hit him. Not particularly useful for this scenario. already moving it. Don't suppose you could see that from there, do you? Do not have vigilant on, so I have to look for traps. Fuck, I'm not even gonna get up there fast enough, I don't think. Try. No, there's no way. They're already extracting shit. Alright, I'm going to traps. Cannot see it from here. Trees covering. Nitro Express. I'll take. Immolator's armor deal damage with that. Okay. just trying to level and retire, not anything else. Gonna get a meathead or something. Leave. Church. That is Lock Bay. Lock Bay and Church. I don't know that they're staying inside though. Of course I want a piece of that action. But fuck me, I didn't put it on. It's a good thing this was here. I meant to put on FMJ, but it will help a little bit. It's right there. Who is he shooting? Jumped off. He's not shooting a guy in there, is he? Is that him? No. It's a meathead or something. I wish they would make up their minds soon. It does sound like I'm not gonna be able to get in on the Lock Bay shit. bad. I guess they finished their fight over there. Am I just left with nothing? Is that what this is? By prioritizing them, I just get nothing. Maybe it is at Cypress Hunt, I don't know. We didn't technically go to Cypress Hunt. So I guess we technically got there before everyone else, but didn't. I did not have anything to kill it fast, but I could have done the old dynamite necromance, or I could have looked for a sledgehammer, but That's an interesting thing to see, isn't it? That guy's just leaving, I'm pretty sure. They're coming out my way. Yeah, they are. Let's see if they take the bridge, though. They're not taking it yet. Oh, now they are. Yeah, that's one of them. It's the other one. So they are finding resistance, then. Well, that's good. This needs to get out of the way. They're a little bit further along, but why are they split? One, two. So they didn't stop them from getting out. They're not on that flare either. Right now. It's there, but think it just burned out. There was two of them. They don't have really any reason to fucking just leave without any bounty. How odd. They could have just left. I think he was just killing an armored or a hive or something. It doesn't render from here. Alright. Nothing but radio silence. Alas, there were no radios back then anyway. Well, I could be going pretty far in the wrong direction. No fucking clues, apparently. Just don't get it. If we can't kill it, then I guess we'll just go after meatheads? Like, I don't really understand what's happening here. clues at, bro? Whoa. It's one. Still got 11 minutes possible. We'll go down here, but like, I'm not gonna be thrilled if this is like a... We go all the way back. Give me something this time. Says it's this way. Going this way. Gotta see if we have an emulator killer at the end of this. Quickly running out of time. We know where the flare was, but clue pointed us to here. What does this mean? Is it next to the fucking church or what? Like, I don't hear it. Anywhere over here. Okay, so it is. Somewhere here. Of course, it's not even. You can extract a catfish, but. Holy fuck, there's doctor zombies everywhere now, thankfully. Takes the stamina away. Oh, what the fuck? Explosives. How the fuck is it damaged by? We needed that fucking health. I don't think we have enough time to fucking... I don't think we have enough time to do it. It's like, well, I guess we'll fucking try, I guess. I fucking guess. No. This is stupid. No, 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 no. I can't do this. We killed it. We vanished it. I can't extract with it. Like, there's no way. This is gonna be fucking pushing it on its own. It's so close, but like, it's not that close. This shit alone makes me nervous. I would've got it done way faster if there was no fucking bullshit with the clues being like far as fuck away. $47. $32. We're getting here, but like, I don't think we had enough time to get it. We maybe like, no, what the fuck? It took more. If I cut through this way, maybe. If I had the stamina shot for sure, then yeah, but no. I'm not interested in getting that close. Just for a fucking bounty token, like, no. On a character that I'm about to retire, no. Like, if it was just a level 1, then I would be like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's just fucking see what happens. But I knew it. I knew it was gonna freeze. That's okay. I'll just play tomorrow. I'm glad it didn't do it when I was in a match. Like right when I was gonna leave at the end. That would have been a horrible time. Like if I had just frozen catfish, never got to the extraction. So didn't pick up the bounty, didn't fucking like nothing. Just that would suck. I do kind of want to get the fucking last little bit of XP though. I don't know. Maybe I should get back on just to get the tribute. I'll fucking do one more. Fuck it. I guess. I probably won't stream it. I'll just capture if anything happens. Probably nothing will though. I don't know. Maybe I'll go aggressive.